So in this door picture, like a scythe kind of blade.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was gonna, because I was gonna ask if it's like similar to the longsword that I picked up.
A dungy trap on a, I assume, sort of trappy thing that comes down on a long stick and goes slice, slice, yes, back and forth.
Yeah. It's it looks like it's not going to be easy to get through there.
Oh boy. Uh,
I use divine sense.
are we going in initiative order?
So
Oh shit, that's
yeah,
right.
we are going to go in initiative order here. So Sorik will be
Okay.
up to make the first move.
All right. So are we in this room right here?
Yeah, that's right. Cass is just in between you and Cass is actually another doorway with a swinging blade. You're at the top of the stairs that go down into the basement, and Cass is standing in the room.
All right. So I'm gonna go behind, go around to where Faden is, and just.
All right. So the only way out is straightforward. You're gonna have to get through those blades if you want to come out.
Blade, like, are the blades right here, or like in the door right here?
Yeah, they're right in that doorway. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So I moved 10 squares.
So I just put you back there because if you want to make it. Again, if
Yeah,
you
you'd
want
have
to
to
make
get
it
past
out, you
those
have to get
blades.
past the blades, which is
Let me see.
gonna cost you. You're gonna have to make an acrobatics check to pass through.
Just a quick question, Muckle. I think my token doesn't have its dark vision anymore.
That's interesting.
Because it's like this corner is dark for me. Can you check if I have night vision? Because I don't have dark vision, but I have devil's sight, so I should be able to see.
No, it was off. I gotta change it on
Yeah.
your profile. That's why.
Oh, okay, thank you. It's fine now.
Just let me do that before I forget, right
Alright.
quick.
I can. Okay, yeah.
Sorik, yeah, if you did
Okay.
want to go through there, it's an acrobatics check to dive through the gaps, like when the blade's not swinging.
Be careful.
Nah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's a. I have a 50-50 shot if it's DC 10. So I'm just going to hold my action to actually I will. Can I dodge? I will dodge and just move. I will move 20 feet over here and dodge.
You can't. You
Take
can't.
the dodge action.
You're stuck at the top.
End of turn.
You can't do any of that.
Yeah. You can't
I'm
move
stuck?
without trying to get through the blades, right?
Yeah. Like the
So
only way you can go down the stairs, or you can go through these blades. Those are your two ways.
Oh,
These
all the
these are
doors?
blades. Where the yellow stripe is.
Yeah.
Those are there's blades over there.
Oh, those are the blades. Okay, I thought they were over here.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Okay, in that case, oh my, I suppose I will meet you. I'll meet you guys a little bit further down. Further.
We have
I
to be
don't
going.
think I can.
We have to get out of here. We don't have to get back downstairs.
I don't think I can make it through without dropping.
All right. A round is 6 seconds, Sorik. What do you want to do?
Yeah, can I dodge before I go through
No.
to give myself advantage or something?
No. What's your intelligence
You can
score
d-
though?
You can maybe let us take the help action.
My intelligence score is 8.
That's rough.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just sort of panicking.
Okay, so
at
as
the
you
sight of
like,
these blades
as you
right in front of me.
as you take a minute here in panic and hesitation, you think maybe if you had a moment to study the way that the blade swings, you might be able to get through easier.
Can I attempt that?
You can, but it's an intelligence check, and it's kind of on the high end, and you have to spend a minute to study the blades.
A minute?
That's 10.
Yeah, that's
Well,
10 rounds.
I guess I'll have to risk it with the acrobatics check just to make sure I'm getting through the. How far do we have to get out? Just a few rooms?
We don't know.
Well, 12. Did I make it?
You did make it through, however, you got nicked by the blade.
How much damage?
That is 9 slashing damage.
Oh shit.
I have 1 hit point.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, any bonus actions, Sorek?
Was that my action then?
Yeah, it was, unfortunately.
Alright, bonus action, I will... Nope, I think I'm good. Actually, I have one knowledge from a past life left. Out of... so can I add 1d6 to that?
You could do it on this next doorway that stands before you.
Alright, that's good. That works.
Alright, Cass.
Alright, end of turn.
Can I have a look at the mechanism at the swinging blade and see can I use my mage hand to stick a pitten in the mechanism to try and slow down the blades for everyone?
What's your
Casting Mage Hand is an action, and controlling it is
Bonus
also an
action.
action.
Yeah,
Bonus
and what's
action.
your passive perception?
Never
My
mind.
passive perception is 12.
12. As you're looking around, you cannot notice any visible mechanism at all.
Okay. If I can't, can I use my mage hand to try and slow down the blade for everyone?
You can, but
Give a
it's
resistance.
probably going to have more than 5 pounds of force.
Okay, no. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can do to help people?
Just spitballing, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm going to dive through the blade, watch my timing, look at the timing, and I'm going to make a dive through and see can I get through. That's
All
a
right.
10, so that's a no.
Yeah,
I take damage on the way through, I assume.
yeah, okay. You do still pass through, but you do get hit by the blade. That is 11 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Any bonus actions, Cass? Or you can finish your
No, my mage hand was my bonus action.
You can finish your movement too if you'd like.
Okay, yeah, let me move this out of the way so I can actually see. So. 30, so. I assume I can make it to this door. Can I use my object interaction to check that? Or no, I'll wait, I'll hold.
Alright,
Open that door.
Cass, as you
Enter.
run across this room, to your dismay, it looks like every single doorway has been replaced by a swinging blade.
I was assuming that was the case. I was hoping it wasn't until the door opened. Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn here.
All right, Robbie. There, Yelly.
Apple Robbie. Those things hit hard. Or careful.
It's hard. Can you guys hear me now?
I can hear you.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Divine Sense. Where is it? There it is.
All right. So you actually don't sense any entities around, but this whole place is foul with the stench of evil.
Mm. Okay. I saw where my party mates same where my party mates exited through, and I'll try to do the same.
All right. So you got to jump through the doorway directly in front of Faden, which should be fine. Just make an acrobatics check here to make it through. It was close. It trimmed some of your hairs, but you made it.
Nice. Okay, I'll EOT.
Actually, Muckle, when you deleted my token, it deleted me out of the initiative order.
Rip.
Oh, dang.
But I think I was at 6, so I'll just re-roll and you can edit it. I think I
Sounds
rolled a
good.
6 earlier, so you can put me there. Just realized that, like, wait, when is it my turn? So should be my turn now, I think, if you end there. Alright. So is
Thank you.
trying to get through these blades an action?
It is, yeah.
Hmm. In that case, I will use my action to cast Mage Hand. Instead, I'll walk here and try to just look around. I'm gonna wait a little longer.
Okay, okay.
And that's my turn. That's oh yeah, EOT. Sorry.
Thank you. So, Eric.
I will. Let's see. 20 feet, and then. Yeah, I can't do this for every door. I can't. I just can't do this for every door. Is this door also sword every door?
There's no doors
Or is it-
anymore. The door onto the patio is along with the windows bricked up.
Oh, how did Robbie get through this one?
He made an acrobatics check. Dove through.
Alright.
It was very close to hitting him, but he made it through unscathed.
Alright. Robbie, does that go back? Does that go up?
Do I hear them, Knuckle? Or,
Oh,
sorry, do I
certainly.
hear Sword?
Yeah. Certainly.
Sorik, is that you?
Yeah.
I just went through. It was a little bit dicey, but I think I'm okay. I don't see any scathes on me.
Well, I can't keep doing that. I'm not as quick as everybody else. And even Cass got hit.
I mean, I'm not quick either, but I guess I just got lucky.
Alright, dang. as my action, I'm going to cast False Life at 2nd level on myself.
One d4 plus 4 temporary hit points. All right, man.
And then plus 5, so 9 plus 1d4.
Right.
That's 12 hit points.
Could
So I'm
get you
at
through, maybe.
I'm at 13 now, and the maximum it can roll is 20.
I just deleted your token by mistake. 1 sec.
Oh no,
You're gonna have to put him in the initiative then again.
I was at 20.1.
Make sure that those were temporary hit points, not hit points.
Oh, right. 1 hit point and 12 temporary hit points for the hour.
All right. Anything else,
And
Sorg?
you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna spend any more sorcery points on that. But I'm gonna run over to this door and yell through to Cass. Cass, what do you see through that? And what do you see through there?
More swinging blades.
How many more?
On all the doors. They aren't bricked up.
How many are bricked up?
How many are bricked up, Muckle? Did we lose you, Muckle?
Yeah, I was pressing the wrong push to talk button. My bad. You're not really sure. All you really know for sure is that all of the windows you see are bricked up, and all of the outer walls you see are bricked up. So the patio door there is kind of like mostly windows, mostly glass, and it's also bricked up.
So any easy doors to go straight out and get out of the house are bricked up. It looks like this is going to be a slog down.
One way in, one way out. Oh. Well, I will end my turn right here because that's the end of my movement.
All right, Cass.
Can I investigate the swinging blade? See if I can see anything about it. There must be, so out of driving straight through it, there must be some way to stall it, slow it down, or something.
Yeah, you can check it out. You can give me an investigation check, but it's going to cost your action.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
All right. Yep. You have
My rolls
no
continue.
idea.
My God.
That end. I can't do anything else. That'll end my turn.
All right, Robbie.
Yo, do I see anyone else, or is it just me in here?
Hold on a sec. I think everybody's dark vision turned off. Give me a sec to fix that.
Mine is still there, I think.
Yeah, mine seems okay.
Since I don't have any token of any kind, I've been just theater of minding the whole thing.
Yeah.
So
I know
imagine
Faden's
what you
good,
guys are
because I just changed
Oh,
Faden's
it's
to his devil's
spinning
name.
blades.
Yeah. Is that better, Robbie? Can you see now?
We have this
Yes.
torch here somewhere. That I don't know who was carrying this. But there's a torch on the map.
Is there? I don't see it. Anyway,
Here
I'm
it
just
is.
gonna.
I don't remember
Oh,
who
there it
was
is, I see it.
carrying it, but doesn't really matter.
I can control it, but my character doesn't need it, so I don't think it's mine.
Was it Cass's character who was carrying it? Because when we were fighting Oscar the Grouch, one of you casted darkness, and he couldn't see.
I did.
Right.
Anyway,
Anyway.
we should be good with the vision. If you guys can't see, let me know now.
Oh, I can
Okay.
see now. This is
Okay.
great.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk over towards Cass's character. And does anything happen to me? No, right? I'm okay?
Yeah, you're good. You're just
Great,
up here
okay,
in
I'll
this
just stand
attic.
there.
Again, it's dusty and filled with cobwebs. Looks like no one but you guys
Oh wait,
have
we
been
were
up
all
here in a while.
Right, we were here. And this is the room where the children were, right? Or the ghosts or whatever.
Yeah.
I really wanted to search this attic. Like, especially the bottom room. I don't know. I'll just end my turn there. I'll see what happens.
Okay. Faden.
So, quick, just it's like the blade of a scythe, and it's like moving like left to right, top to bottom, or is it
Yeah.
multiple blades?
It's
or-
it seems to be it seems to be one blade moving like horizontally.
Okay. I will use my action to summon my packed weapon.
Okay.
So, again, my like mist forms and this blade appears. Can I use my free object interaction to try to jam it against the scythe to try to kind of slow it down, or would maybe trying that be an action?
I'd count it as like an action with an attack roll because it does have precise timing.
Okay. In that case, I don't think there's much I can do yet. Oh man, next level I will be picking up Misty Step. That's my turn. Well, I'll guess I'll move over here, and that's my turn.
Okay, Sorik. Sorik's been pacing around the room very, very upset about these swinging blades. And it appears he isn't the only
What
one.
did I see through here, by the way, since I realized nobody went through it?
But there's nothing there. It's a wall.
It's bricked up?
Yeah, it's bricked up.
Well, dang. Okay. If we've only got one way forward, then I know what I've got to do. But I'm gonna help. I'm gonna give Faden the help action and my turn.
Okay, alright. Cass?
I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to use my mage hand with the short sword I picked up earlier.
Okay.
And I'm going to shove it into the swinging blades and see does it do anything, does it slow it down?
That is a bit more action economy, but for the sake of it, you can stick your short sword in, and it is easily knocked aside by this swinging scythe blade. Ting!
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at it with my short bow.
Okay.
Fire at the top of the door where the swinging blade is coming down from the top of the door. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it.
Alright.
So that's a 7.
That is a 7. Yeah, no such luck on that shot there.
In my turn.
Alright. Arabi.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just, take
take the same action. I'm gonna try to hit the scythe with my what weapon do I have here? My longsword.
All right.
13.
13. Your longsword actually does clang against it, and you figure you got lucky on that one. It could have possibly broke your sword.
Oh. Cass, I don't think it's such a good idea. It almost broke my sword when I tried to hit it.
I figured, but other than that, we just have to try and jump through. I don't know about you. The way my luck has been today, I'd say I'm going to be sliced in half.
Sounds like we need to change tactics, Faden. I think maybe we should just try to pull each other through. I'll push you first.
Please don't push me.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Faden?
Yeah, Faden will also. So now I'm basically gonna do what I wanted to do last turn, which is basically use my sword to protect myself, kind of block the scythe, and try to get through that way.
Okay.
My great sword, which is magical. I don't know if that makes it indestructible, but if it can be destroyed, I can resummon it, so it shouldn't be an issue. So
Right.
what do I roll anything or?
Oh yeah, you still have to make your acrobatics, but Zorik is helping you, so you can have advantage.
Right. Does my sword help me in any way with this?
It's not quite enough coverage now.
Okay. With advantage, that would be a 19.
Yeah, with that advantage, you made it through with time to spare.
Ooh.
All right,
Uh,
I pushed him through just as the timing was right.
Okay. In that case, I can't do much with my bonus action, but I'll stay here, and then I'll hopefully be able to use the help action on Zorik next turn. I'll extend my hand and I'll say, just a second, I'll help you through.
I am going to hold my action until he's helping me. Yes, it's your
Leroy,
turn.
So you're gonna
Leroy
hold on a sec. You're gonna
Jenkins.
ready an action, so when help is available,
Once
you'll
he's
jump
helping
through.
me, I'm gonna make an
Yeah. Okay.
acrobatics
All
check.
right. Yep.
So
Okay.
I'll
yep.
use the help action on my turn, and she can use her reaction to try
I
to
keep
get through
forgetting
that way.
Zorik is a girl. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sounds
It's
good.
fine.
Cass, you're up.
Leroy Jenkins. 13.
Yes, how
I
many hit
assume I
points
take
do
6
you
on the way
have?
through.
You did make it, Cass, but you took 7 slashing damage.
And I... So, that's 6 left. Yeah, I am not going to be
You're
able to
with
do
the
that next
paladin,
time.
at least.
Did you want to finish up your movement?
I'm going to hold here and ready to help the next person through to try and get them timing. Help them the timing of it. So I'm just going to step back
All
a
right.
little
Well,
bit.
you
And
already used your action, so you're not going to be able to ready an action. But
no, for next, yeah. If
yeah.
the person wants help, I'll ready in my next turn.
Right.
Help them the next time.
Cool. That sounds good. Arabi.
Yo, okay. Does this door also have blades surrounding it?
It sure does.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna abandon that idea, and I will. Shout out to Cass because we don't know your name yet. I'm just gonna say, stranger, a little help here, and I will hold my action to bust through.
Oh, okay. Ready in
I
action.
will.
Same thing. Okay.
Yeah, end my turn.
Faden. Now it's your turn. Assuming you're
Yes,
going to help
I will.
Zorik.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the help action, and I'll try to
Use
help
your sword
Zorik.
to...
So as soon as she kind of like, kind of begins to step forward, I'm just like, and the timing's right, I'm gonna just grab her by the chest and just pull her right through as fast as I can.
Right by the chest, eh?
Well, her
I'm
clothes.
going
Her
to-
clothes.
I'm going to add. Hey, let me see real quick about about that feature.
Yeah, that roll is not applicable. That roll does not count for anything.
What? Sorry, what?
That roll doesn't count for anything. You gotta do your action on your turn, right?
No, but she
No.
readied her action, right?
I readied my action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
I'm using
that's
a
true.
reaction
Yeah,
to do
that's
this.
right. That's right. That's my bad. Go ahead.
Right, and
you did say
immediately
you.
after
Yeah.
seeing the number, but I can't. All right, immediately after seeing the number, I'm gonna roll the 1d6 just to
Okay.
be safe.
All right.
That's 18.
You are safe, Zorik.
All right, and I'm just sort of in his space, and thank you, and just sort of catch my breath here.
Yeah, Zorik is looking very, very rough to you guys, as is Arabi and Cass. From Arabi's point of view, Cass also isn't looking too hot.
No.
Oh yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll move. And that's my turn.
All right. Zorik, you're up. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to help the next person through, which I think is going to be Robbie. And my turn.
Okay, Cass.
So I was going to help, but if she's helping, I don't need to do that. I will move down the stairs.
All right.
I assume this door has a swinging trap on it as well.
This one does not. This one, if you recall, was actually a mirror that you guys opened up. It was a secret mirror that led to this.
Okay, so yeah, I'd like to check it and make sure there isn't anything else.
Good call.
Do you want to spend an action or just at a glance?
I'll do an action to check it.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
What the hell is going on with my roll?
Cass.
Yeah, I see
Your
nothing.
lucky number, Cass.
Yeah, nothing of note, really.
I go to pass my mage hand as my bonus action through the space.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing really seems to happen as you do.
I will jump through.
Alright, so you make it through unscathed.
Okay. Shout back. This one seems to be safe, but I jumped through the door frame to be sure. And I end my turn.
Alright, Arabi.
I'm helping you, Robbie. Hand at your back.
Thanks, Zorik. I'm gonna go ahead and
No problem.
go through. Okay. Acrobatics. Let's go.
Advantage.
16. Thanks for the advantage.
16
No
again.
problem.
It just kind of almost trimmed a hair this time. You felt the breeze of the blade, but you made it through unscathed.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. You okay, Robbie?
Yeah, thanks for the help, Zorik.
All right.
Yeah, I'll move over here. Use the help action for when Zorik wants to get through, and that'll move my turn.
Alright. Zorik?
All right. I will use my action to make an attempt
Alright,
once more.
Come on.
That's 14, just as last time. Would it have made it? I have no more. I have nothing left to alter that.
I'm sorry, Sorik. You take 15
15?
slashing damage. You're
Down to 0. Well, I've got that was 2 points. 2 points over.
Should be
I had
unconscious.
13. Yep, I will. I'm unconscious. The blade slices into me and kind of sticks for a second as I pull off of it and drop to the ground.
Robbie, you just seen Sorik's corpse. Well, not corpse, but you know, he's she's
Looks
not
like
looking
one.
good. Looks like a corpse. Yeah.
He always looks like a corpse. That doesn't count.
Good one. Cass, what are you doing over there? Are you muted?
Probably. Yes, I am, of course. What I said is I'm going to move over slowly, just using my passive perception to make sure I'm not seeing anything funny in the floor, and I'm going to examine the door. Do I see a trap here, I assume, as well?
Yes, there is a swinging blade right there. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to wait till someone comes. I'm going to ready an action, which will be with the help of someone to take the bed and jam it in the doorway.
Yeah. Okay.
So that'll be my, when someone comes down and can help me, it'll be to take that bed frame and shove it into the doorway and see can we get the blade to stop.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, so that ends my turn.
All right. Robbie.
So, Sorik, I go over to Sorik and I try to see if she is breathing. Is she okay? Is she conscious?
She's
Sorik, are you
unconscious.
okay?
She's
Make a
laying on the
medicine check.
ground. She's covered in blood.
Okay,
if you would
I'll
like
try
to,
to-
if you'd like to try to stabilize her, you can make a medicine check.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have any lay on hands?
I actually do. I saved one more, just one remaining hit point, just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that now. 1 point of lay on hands.
All right, Sorik. You're brought back to life again, but barely.
I'm surprisingly used to this.
Yikes.
Yeesh. Okay, I'll end my turn there.
All right, Faden. That did not look fun.
No. If can I try to get through and get past these people, or are they kind of clogging up the way?
You wouldn't have advantage.
I'm fine. I'll take that risk. I just saw you go unconscious.
I'll allow you to get through there, but you can't end your turn on one of their spaces.
Okay. I'll try to get through with an acrobatics check.
Yes, please.
Oof, I don't get through.
That is 16 slashing damage, Faden. But you barely made it through. Barely.
Oh, at least I got through. You see me just like as I tried to got through it, it just hit my leg and just slashed it, and he kind of stumbles forward to the end of the hallway. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, so.
To answer your question, Faden, slowly.
Okay.
I limp my way over to the mirror. It's 1, 2, 3, or
Yeah, it is half of your movement to stand back up after you're knocked down.
as far as I get. Okay. and then action to dash.
What's your speed?
My speed is 30 feet. Action to dash.
Okay, so that
All right.
there is 30 feet. You can move 30 more.
1, 2. This is the mirror?
That is the mirror.
Okay. I hop
I
on
hear
through.
the person coming down, and I say, "It's safe. You come through." I jump through the door frame, but nothing happened. It seems to be safe.
Okay, I step through. What are you doing next?
I was waiting for someone to give me a hand with the bed frame here, and we shove it in this trap to try and stop
Just-
it so we can get through safely.
Give me a sec. And that's the end of my turn.
I'm still waiting for someone to come help, so I'll hold my action again
All right.
to get the bed frame and drag it over when someone's ready. Sorry, in turn.
All right, Arabi.
Okay. I'm gonna walk through. The threshold here. Can I get through?
Yes, you can.
Nice. Okay. What is that?
That is the mirror
5,
door.
10, 15,
Right there.
20. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's my movement? I think it's 30. It is. Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Just walking through.
And Faden.
I will, I will also move down the steps, which is, I think, 10 feet of my movement, if I'm measuring on the right spot.
It's 3 squares, so it'd be 15 feet. But...
No problem.
Move you on over.
Alright, so that'll be 30. Yeah, I'll move over. So 30 or 15. And then, well, I guess I can move diagonally. And I'll move over here if I can. Or, oh no, that door's a slashy one, isn't it?
It is. That was close. Nah.
Boom.
I'll come down and I'll say, do we have a plan? Maybe we should rest for a bit.
We were going to shove the bed frame in the doorway. I was just waiting for someone to help me.
I'll,
Sorry,
I
he's going to
will-
help me in this turn.
Yeah, I'll dash so I can be out of the way. I'm not looking too good. And that's my turn.
Alright, Zorik.
I've got some meager strength at my disposal. And can I make a strength check to pick this up with Cass?
Yep.
All right. Nope.
No such luck.
Oh, sorry, that was made at advantage.
You wanted advantage.
But yeah, the 4.
Yeah.
4 does not do it.
It was the 5 because you had Cass's help, right?
Yeah, my help. There's 2 of us.
Okay.
But yeah, it did not go. It seems like you guys at this point are just on the edge of exhaustion here. You barely have anything left in the tank.
Still think we need to.
Maybe we should take a rest and bandage up these wounds.
Yeah. I doubt we have a time for a short rest, though. We need to get out of here.
We have to get out of here alive.
True.
Yeah. That would be preferred. Definitely. I have some snacks in my pack. Like I have a mess kit in my explorer's pack, so we're here long enough that we require food. I got 10 rations and a mess kit.
Yeah.
So if everybody were to take a 20-minute watch, everybody could have a 1 hour short rest. I usually run them a bit longer than 1 hour, but
Faden is more than happy to sit down here for an hour if that means he can patch up his wounds.
Can I spend the time just staring at the trap?
yeah, if you want to study it over the course of your short rest, you can do that. So you can do
Yeah.
you can do both essentially, but you still do have to make a check to study the trap, which would be
Okay.
an investigation.
Come on, roll better. Yay!
Wow, look
I
at
only
that.
have one hit die
Nice.
left.
All right, so you guys go ahead and take a short rest.
Nice.
Oh, this is so good for me. I like being a warlock. Short rests are my jam.
That's a 10, and that's the last hit die that I have.
Yeah, I'm out as well.
Looks like a 9.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
also
but I
out.
got 1 hit point other than
how
that.
am I dead?
Yes. It was a good roll. You needed that.
Yeah.
Jesus, what the fuck are these rolls?
What is this? Some kind of death house?
It's
Faden
literally-
will spend his hour kind of alone in this corner here, as he patches up his leg, which is the same leg that was already, that if you remember, like a few sessions ago, which was being patched up in the tavern. Like he had a nasty wolf bite. It's the same leg. It really hurts him, and he doesn't seem very happy about it. And,
Hey,
yeah.
if we want to extend this just 3 more hours, then I can be fully restored.
I think that would be 8 hours now. I don't want to spend the night in this hellhole.
No,
I don't. Yeah.
It's 4 hours for me for full rest, but I don't think we should stay any longer. I think we need to get out of here.
It's 4 hours for me as well.
Okay. How reckon do you... well, actually, can I also, Mr. Dungeon Master, cast Detect Magic during this short rest? It's only an action to cast. So.
I hate that you can do that at will.
Yeah, I know that the DMs hate that. I like it.
Yeah. What are you guys doing here? Short rest, or is that what you wanted to do it during your short rest? Sorry.
He wanted to
Let me
do
reword
the
that.
Eldritch Sight during this short
yeah,
rest,
that's right,
and
yeah.
I was asking.
Yeah, I do this at the end of my short rest after I've patched up my wounds.
Okay,
I'll
alright.
put the spells.
Yeah, so casting the spell, you get the faint sense like you're being watched, and you sense some necromancy.
Divination.
Sorry. What?
You sense some necromantic magic in the room.
We have to get out of here. As you see, his eyes kind of... They go completely like black, and kind of mist kind of almost pours out, and the expression on his face is one of concern. We can't stay here very long.
You
I
see
think we're-
necromancy coming off of me as well, like specifically my
Your dagger.
specifically a faint sense off of me, but mostly off of my dagger.
I'll give you a look, but I won't mention it, because I've seen that before. But Faden will turn to the rest of the party and say, I think we're being watched. I think it's best you have to get the hell out
Yeah,
of
we
here.
need to get out of here, yeah. Fully agree.
Barovia isn't a safe place, but this is unlike anything I've seen before.
Alright, it is a... you guys are getting back up and back into it, so that'll be a re-roll on the initiative.
I will stop my concentration on the spell.
Okay.
Just for not torturing you.
Wow, I'm rolling great.
What the fuck?
I am doing
That's-
amazingly on these initiative checks.
2 nat 1s in a row.
Sorry,
Alright.
you're feeling spry.
Want to try the bet again? Maybe this drawer? Wardrobe? Wardrobe.
Yeah, I think we just need to get something solid in there to try and stop
Alright,
it.
let's try the wardrobe. And I'm going to hold my action to help Faden, Robbie, are you very strong? Are either of you very strong?
Faden is he's fit, but he doesn't look like he's been lifting. He carries like the great sword that he summons from time to time is a big and hefty sword, but it doesn't seem to use his strength to really carry it. It almost seems to carry itself when he wields it.
Alright, Zorik, you want to ready a
Like
help
he doesn't have
action
full
here?
control over it.
And it leaves trails of mist behind it when it flashes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Zorik, do you want to ready a help action here?
Yeah, I'm gonna help Robbie.
Okay. Alright. Anything
I'm
else?
quite fit.
Get that
I
side.
can help you
I'll
with
get
this.
this side.
So that'll be Faden.
I will walk up to the door. Still spinning blades? They haven't suddenly stopped?
Nope, they have not.
Oh my
Cass, can you... I'll say, Cass, can you help me through?
Yeah, I can. I got asked, did I learn anything from my studying the door?
Oh, that's right, you had a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did actually. You learned that there's no feasible mechanical way that you can imagine stopping this blade. However, studying this blade, you think you got a kind of a sense of how it moves, and you can now have advantage making your way through.
Can I pass that information on to the team as well?
You cannot,
Well,
unfortunately.
What I'm
Okay.
basically asking, as I say, can you help me through? I would like to ready an action so that he can use the help action, and then I can get through with my reaction, like Sorik did earlier.
Right.
That's kind of what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I go. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
give. So I'll give you a help on
I'll
the
use my
next
action to ready an action, and then pop through if he uses the help action.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
So
EOT.
now it's Cass's turn.
So I give the help action to give that timing to say, go.
Right, and I'll pop through with an acrobatics.
Yes, please.
Oof. I won't. I might go
Double
down.
lines?
Wonderful.
I must be German.
That is 17
You may not
slashing
enter.
damage to
Oh
Alright,
no!
Mr. Faden.
Faden stumbles through and he just falls face down on the floor, bleeding from his leg and now his stomach as well.
Robbie.
Robbie, you've got advantage to help to lift this and put it in the way of the blade.
Hey, Sorik, yeah, let's go ahead and get this taken care of.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That'll be an athletics, Robbie.
Advantage.
With advantage.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Acrobatics. That's...
No. We're picking up the drawer, the wardrobe.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, you actually did it. You picked it up. You can move it over there and try to stick it in if you'd like. That sounded wrong.
All right. Let's stick it in there.
Well, we knew you were into necromancy, but you know.
Shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll just, stick it in there. because that's what she said. All right, and that'll end my turn.
So as you shove the wardrobe in there, it doesn't even seem
No,
to.
we're like moving it. I guess we gotta move it together. We're gonna
Yeah.
both move it on
Uh-huh.
my turn and try to stick it in the way of the blade. And
Yeah.
it seems
You could try right now.
All right.
You picked it up and you brought it here. It'd be silly to make you wait.
So, what would that be? A check?
No, there's no check for it because you're just setting something down. It's-
Yep, we're doing that.
Is there free object interaction?
Okay.
yeah. So
then-
the wardrobe's gonna get splintered into like hundreds of pieces by this blade.
Does it give us an opening to get through?
No, it does not. Matter of fact, now there's a bit of debris in the way that might be even more difficult.
Oh, difficult terrain.
Do we have disadvantage now?
You will not have disadvantage, but the
The DC might change.
D-
Fuck.
Well, can I use my action to clear the way, just real quick? Unfortunately,
well,
Faden, I'm gonna have to wait.
you used the help action already.
Yeah, I think you already used your action.
No, I used that on my last turn to help Robbie pick it up, and then we both moved it over here on my turn. Yeah, I was just using my my movement and my object interaction. So, can I use my action to clear the way so it's not so difficult to get through?
Yeah, I guess I didn't really realize Robbie ended your turn when you did. You could see it in the chat though. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought we were
can,
done.
Yeah, you can use your interaction. You can use your action actually to clear it.
Yep, and that leaves me with nothing. We got to get to Faden soon.
Faden is gonna spend his turn bleeding on the floor. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Robbie.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to get through. Acrobatics,
It's not
right?
gonna be an action.
That is acrobatics, yep.
Okay. Oh my lord.
Wow.
I will.
You're just
Yeah.
rolling fantastic on these.
You did
Not
make it
a
through.
hair.
Alright. Shit. Faden's down. Fuck. Sorry.
Any
stranger.
bonus
Faden's
actions?
down.
Robbie, what is your armor class?
Did I not get? I missed my turn. For some reason, it didn't go
Oh.
to me. I should have gone before
Shit. Okay.
Robbie.
Alright.
Oh, no, you take it, but yeah,
My bad.
I don't know why.
Alright,
It's
get that
Cass's
sorted
turn.
out now. Thanks for
So-
definitely say something if you guys notice something like that though. It's
Oh yeah,
It's
no,
hard-
it was
hard
only
to keep
afterwards.
track.
Going, Jesus. Yeah, I was
didn't
just going.
notice.
Was I not meant to go? And I was like, oh, did I miss it?
yeah, no, sorry about that, Cass. You're good to go.
Well, no, that, like I can hope that, like I can say I gave help or whatever to go through, and that can end it. Or
So,
I still have
Robbie-
advantage on.
Just one moment, sorry. Robbie, I'm gonna move you back, but you can still have that roll when you do pass through.
Okay.
Alright, Cass,
I-
go ahead now, sorry.
Do I still have advantage?
You do.
Okay, so I'm going to try. Come on, be a nice roll. Athletics, or sorry, acrobatics, isn't it?
It is, yep.
So 19.
Haha, 19. Good thing you studied that for a second. You do pass through unscathed. And what is your armor class?
14.
Armor class?
Bear in mind, I cleared the way.
For fuck's sakes.
The suit of armor next to you, Cass, as soon as you jump through this room and land on your feet, punches you directly in the face for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, shite.
Lovely. Can I use my bonus action to... I said my jump through was my action, yeah?
It was, yep.
Can I not... I'll take the disengage
Yeah, yeah.
from him, and I gotta get down the stairs away from him, use all my 30 feet to run away from the skeleton in the armor, or whatever's in the armor.
Okay, that's 15.
Oh, it's just gonna kill me now.
And
I don't think it'll attack a downed opponent.
Who knows?
I should
Mako
have
might do it.
Is that
yeah, I
EOT,
should have
Cass?
five.
Yeah, I guess that's all you
yeah,
can do.
I'm just going to use white 5. I assume I have 5 foot more, so that brings me wherever on the stairs. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I moved you south of where you were.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go down 5 foot more, and that ends my turn. Then let me get it done. Why aren't you moving? Can't seem to move. There we go. So yeah, that ends my turn.
Alright, the animated armor is just kind of gotta stand where it's at and try to, like, resume its position, as if you guys didn't see anything. It's just gonna stand there again, like a normal suit of armor.
Alright, Robbie. You're probably gonna get hit if you go through there. I'm not gonna be able to resist a hit as easily.
Oh, that's okay. I should be fine if I go through.
Yeah, I'll help. And I grant him the help action. And oh right, it's his turn.
Yeah, it's his turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Just hold on a sec. And while I analyze like the mechanism and help him through on my turn,
Okay, yep.
which is next.
Yep. Robbie, is that good with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, Sorik. Sorik helps
Yep.
Robbie through, so Robbie, you can make the
Help
acrobatics
action.
Okay.
at advantage. Hell yeah.
Hey,
19.
You made it through, unscathed.
No, 19.
Shit. Okay.
And then you get clobbered by the animated armor.
Now that you guys are aware it's there, it's not going to get the same drop on you as it could have before. It's only going to be able to act on regular actions now.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Robbie, drag him out of there. Faden.
Do I?
Yeah, you could grapple me,
allowed
but that'd
to
be
do
an
that?
action, so
Yeah, but it's an action to get through, is it not?
yeah.
Could you just take half movement bonus and grab him?
Now
Is
that
that
you're,
allowed?
as
yeah,
written, it's not.
I'll allow that,
Uh,
actually. That's
but
okay.
Okay, half movement, grapple, and drag him.
Unless there's like a big size difference between you, but there's not, right? No.
I
You
am.
got half movement. It's 15 feet. You can spend to
Right.
get probably to here.
Yeah, I'll try to just. Is this okay? If I go this way, is that upstairs or downstairs?
You want to go this way and it's downstairs.
That way. Okay. All right. I'll try to 10, 15. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Just drag Faden.
And I'll be behind you.
Okay, Robbie,
You're
what
probably
is
gonna trigger an opportunity attack.
Yeah, Robbie, what is your
That's
armor
fine.
class?
20.
No, paladins.
How the Jesus is a 20?
You might not. The DM might rule that you can't use a shield while you're grabbing me. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if
Either
what the DM says.
either way, it outrolled for 8 bludgeoning damage on your way by. The animated armor just punches you directly in the face.
8 bludgeoning. Okay.
Yeah. It was a dirty hit, and it hurt.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna spend my turn bleeding all over a Robbie now.
Damn it.
Actually, I'm not.
Nat 20.
I rolled a natural 20. I'm at 1 hit point.
Yeah, he's up.
Nice.
Oh yeah. So do I still get a turn, or is that only next turn?
That's
I
next
forget.
turn. Next turn.
Okay.
No, I gotta get through. He's gonna get hit by the armor.
As Robbie, as you kind of drag me off and get punched, the impact kind of wakes me up, and I go, "What's going on?"
Mokul, I don't know how you want to do this. Rather than me going back and forth between the maps, I'm going to be casting dash with my bonus action, going back up the stairs to like aid the skeleton, the armor, firing a short bow, and then going all my movement back. Going back down.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not even gonna move you then. You can just take your shot.
Cast it, Faden out of there. The armor's gonna hit him.
I'm not going to be able to, but I might be able to slow down the armor.
And Cass, now that Faden is conscious, now that Faden is conscious, you get sneak damage on that as well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Double the sneak dice. Hell yeah.
So do where is it? That's
30.
16 and 14. That's 30 damage.
This thing damn near fell apart when that arrow hit it. Various bits of armor are clanging to the floor, and it's staggering.
Nice.
These are some lucky natural 20s here.
The armor's gonna lurch forward. It doesn't seem to have noticed that Faden is awake yet, and it's gonna try to take a slam attack at Arabi.
Okay.
Yeah, with your armor class as high as it is, you are good. You are able to kind of hold your shield slightly above and block both of its fists. Robbie, it is now your turn.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and where is one second. Oh, rest. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna take a swing at it with my longsword.
Yo.
At 20. Oh my
What
god.
the hell?
Oh.
This animated armor is getting destroyed.
Is that magical damage?
11 times 2? It is. I don't think it is. It's just a regular longsword.
The other hit was also not magical, so I'm guessing it's not resistant. I hope.
Hopefully.
I hope I didn't just make the DM realize.
So 22, is that right?
Just 1 second here. 16 plus.
Or is it, 16 plus 3.
No, I'm still trying to figure it out actually how you have 20 armor class. I don't think you're supposed to. You're wearing chainmail and you have a shield. You should have 18.
You probably have the defense fighting style.
Oh, maybe. Let's see.
But that would only pump it up to a 19, so I'm still not sure.
Wait, I think I have +2 somewhere.
Oh, maybe only when you cast Shield of Faith, which is a spell, as a bonus action.
Yeah, you might have actually.
Yes, that's right.
You still have Shield of Faith applied, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
But that's okay. Either way, those two previous swings would have missed you anyway, so we're all good there.
Divine protection.
Let me fix that. Yeah, 18, okay.
All right, Robbie,
Um,
swinging up at this animated armor, how did you want to take it out?
Ooh.
We are
As I deflect its two fists above, I just kind of like deflect them above my head, and I just swing towards his torso.
Hell yeah!
And
And as your as your longsword travels horizontally through this suit of armor, it all just falls to the ground.
how many more of these are we going to encounter?
what the hell was that?
Blades and now animated armors. Jeez. Okay. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
Sorik?
I am not. Soon as possible, huh? Can I cast? I'm gonna cast Frostbite on this armor, and just.
Armor is dead.
Oh, that armor is dead. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Then, Baden, could you help me through?
I can try.
Then I will hold my action.
Yeah, okay. I'll walk over here, kind of sluggishly, and try to pull her through with my action, and then I guess she can use her reaction to get through. So
Yep.
me helping her.
Reaction and advantage.
That will be all your movement, though.
No problem.
Advantage acrobatics. That's a 14. I get hit.
Oh.
18, I'm down.
That's bad.
God.
Yeah, that was 8 hit points down, so I'm good. It didn't hit half my hit points.
It has to hit like all your hit points. So suppose you have 10 maximum hit points, you die if you exceed that 10, right?
Yeah.
I have 23.
Yeah, so it would have to deal like
and I
more than
also have
20.
this little number here.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's 5. That's a 23 I have to hit. I gotta hit real high on this charisma save for it to work.
Aye.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
24.
You don't have
Fuck
advantage.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, you don't have advantage.
Oh no.
Oh, all right, then the feature is not expended, and I still go down.
Yeah, you're down. Unfortunately. But your teammates are still here. Faden, it is your turn.
No, I used my turn to help her through.
Oh,
I
yes.
used my action to
Yeah,
help
pardon
her
me.
through.
Pardon
So
me. It's Cass's turn.
You have your bonus action left, but that's it.
I'm not a rogue, so I can curse you.
Cass is going to start
Oh, would
moving
you?
slowly down the stairs, cautiously,
Romantic.
and go to the door. I assume he sees swinging blades at this door as well, because,
Yeah, of
Why
course
not?
there is.
I don't know what there's. I gotta go and shout up the stairs. We have another one here. If I'm right, this is the ground floor, isn't it? So we have to get out through. Is there a swinging blade at the next one through as well?
There sure is.
So yeah. And do I have advantage? Still?
You do, actually, yeah.
I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to try and jump through using acrobatics.
Alright.
25.
Hell yeah, Cass, no problem.
And then I am going to... no, can't do anything else because I don't have an action to go through the next one. So I am going to end my turn there.
Alright, that's Arabi.
That's freaking.
Can I just use
I'm gonna go ahead.
can I just say when she starts her turn, just get downstairs. I'll help Sorik.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you the help action for my action for helping Sorik.
Medicine
So,
check.
All right.
My bad, EOT.
Okay,
No
Sorik,
problem.
you know what to do.
What's the slash GM role? Is that it?
I have it as a thing on my character sheet, but you can
Yeah.
slash W to
Oh,
roll.
right. I remember now. It's 2 GM
Yeah.
Yes.
instead of public, and then I roll my death save. Oh, right.
should
I
tr-
forgot. I have advantage, so I'm just gonna roll again.
Do you have advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, probably one of your feature. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yep.
I
It's
forget
my,
that your whole character is about not dying.
It's
Okay,
yeah.
Faden, it is your turn.
Faden is gonna move over here. He's going to kneel, and he's going to go through his pockets, take out some herbs and a potion here and there. I'm going to grab my healer's kit and use my action to stabilize her without having to make an ability check.
Awesome.
Oh, Robbie, you
Which,
didn't need to give him the help.
well,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I said. That'll. Can I then do the bonus action? Try to grab her and walk downstairs, or?
I'll let you drag
Robbie,
her.
could
Like
you say
with
that
you
you
can.
held your action to?
Sorik, you're still unconscious
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, she's still
with
unconscious.
my help action, can that help action be used for something else?
You could help me.
Drag her?
You
Drag
could
her
say that
down?
your help action is what causes me to be able to pick her up and hopefully get her downstairs.
Yeah. All right.
A little bit, but I
Okay.
only have like 20 feet of movement left, so it would only
Yep.
be like over here.
Yep. But
I'll drag with me.
so yeah, if
I
you
can.
want to just drag her along, you can move at half movement here. If you want to pick her up and carry her, it'd be an athletics.
So that would
Sure.
be athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to pick her
Advantage.
up and carry her.
I'll try.
Advantage?
Oh, if you-
Oh yeah.
No need.
With a nat 20, you can move
No
at full
need.
speed. You can-
Oh boy, then I should be almost downstairs. Sorik, come with me.
Completely silent and still.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side of the wall, DM.
Oh, Robbie's on the wrong side.
I got teleported away, or just deleted off the map.
Yeah, I don't know where you went. That wasn't me.
Whoops.
I think he's through here.
House is alive.
I can put myself back. There, cool.
Yeah, there we go. That's fine.
Alright, so yeah, I'll pull you downstairs and end my turn.
Cass.
First floor. It says first floor over here. It says first floor.
What? Oh.
2 more doors to go. I guess Sorik also has to roll a d4 to see how long she's unconscious.
I'm gonna wait here with a help action ready for one of my teammates if they make it down. See if any of them make it there.
Yep, sounds
For
good.
this turn.
So
Yeah,
that's
there.
back to Robbie.
I rolled the d4.
Okay.
You rolled it to the GM only, I think.
Is Sorik stabilized but still unconscious, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and help Faden with dragging Sorik's life or unconscious body.
Weightless, yes.
Oh, weightless.
Is she weightless?
Then
Weightless.
I'll
With
just
the nat 20, I sure am.
Oh, I see.
okay. I'll just if that's the case, then I'll just
So I'm taking it as you guys are moving her together, by the way. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Can we
Yeah,
just say that
pretty
I just use all my speed as long as he uses his help action then?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Faden's got
Great, that's
Faden's
fine.
got my arms, and Robbie's got my feet.
Pretty
That's
much.
fine. Yeah, we're all just gonna escort. the
You look
unconscious
like
body.
you took care of business, and you're
Cool.
just taking care of the waste.
Faden does look like that kind of guy.
Quick, find an unused carpet.
I wouldn't trust the carpet in this house.
Okay, so Faden, you and the gang make it up towards the door here.
Okay. Yeah, end of turn. That's is that a slashy door of death?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Cass, back to you.
You unconscious. He automatically fails all dexterity checks, I think.
But takes one damage to. Why'd you fuck her through?
I can stabilize her again, but
Yeah.
Yolan, try to word that differently in the future. It's a metagaming comment.
oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Cass.
I still were going to. They didn't make it down in time, but I want to help through, so I'll hold my. I'll ready a helper to help someone through.
Yep. Okay. Cass is on standby again. Robbie, you're up. Someone's gonna have to make it through here at some point, I think. But I don't know.
Okay, Robbie, how do we want to do this?
My bad. I was muted. Fuck. I don't. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and try to get through. One of us has to be the first to do that anyway, so I'll do that.
Alright, with Cass's help, you can have advantage.
Okay. Oh, thank God. All right.
Good thing he's helping. Oh, yeah, still get hit.
That's fine.
It's important to help.
Robbie, you're at 1 health, so regardless, you are down.
Oh. Wait, was I? I thought
Oh no, you're at 4. That's my bad.
I was at 4. Yeah.
Roll those 2d10.
I'm rolling. 13!
Yeah.
No.
You're down.
Cass,
Yeah,
you
okay.
kind of pull him through as he's torn to shreds. Faden.
I will. Yeah, I will take a healer's kit, and just to make sure that it doesn't get slashed through the things, I will use my action to try to carefully toss it towards Cass. So I'll try to toss the healer's kit through the door towards Cass.
Alright, make a dexterity check.
Could I make that a sleight of hand, perhaps?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what this be.
Oh yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I did have a suggestion, as I seen that put 2, shove it in Sorik's body, and shove Sorik's body through, and then I can use the 2 of them when they get through.
So I'll toss it through quickly, and I'll say, "Quick, get a Robbie up, get her safe."
Yeah.
And it has 9 uses remaining. I'll just keep it on my sheet for now.
It has 8 uses remaining, right? Because you used it on Sorik.
Yeah, so it has 9 remaining right now. It will have 1 more remaining if he uses it, right?
Oh yeah, he didn't. Yeah, correct. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm giving it to Cass because I assume that I
gotcha.
can't really stabilize her through the blades.
Yeah, no, that's a very good idea. Cass, yeah, the kit comes landing over at your feet.
I got to use the kit to stabilize.
Right, so now it has 8 uses remaining.
Alright.
I'm already stable.
No, that's Robbie. We're stabilizing Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie.
Sorry to Robbie, yeah.
Yeah, Robbie, you are now stable if you'd like to roll your d4.
Yeah, sure.
And Faden.
That was my turn. I used my action on that.
It's back to you already.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't want to get through. It's too risky. I will. Oh man. I will try to push Zorik through. I think that's the best I can do.
If you push Zorik through, I'll
Yeah,
I'll use
maybe you
the
can
healer
stabilize
kit
her.
to
Well,
stabilize
do I
her.
roll anything to try to push her through, or?
No, but unfortunately she's gonna, as you do, she auto-fails the save.
Right, so she's gonna take some damage. I'm sorry.
Can I?
It's 11 slashing damage.
Which I
Mhm.
don't think it outright kills her.
Not even a 20 would. But how many failed saves does that give me, DM?
It's not
Well,
gonna
if you're
get.
stabilized, shouldn't give you
Yeah,
back.
it's not
So
gonna.
you
It's,
should be
Just
one
the
failed.
one hit.
yeah, it's just.
Well,
Gonna,
actually, yeah. So if I double checked the rules, so she because she took damage while unconscious, she would have a failed death save because of that.
okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she only should be one because she was stabilized, isn't it?
I hope so.
All right.
But this,
Yeah.
it wasn't
Or
it wasn't
maybe
a critical hit. So
Yeah.
that's me trying to. Is
No,
that the
just
way?
one failed death save.
So I'm
Yeah.
going to use, or sorry, Faden, if you're not, you anything else you can do?
no, that's my turn.
I use the medical kit to stabilize Cirque.
All right.
No, Robbie. I'm already stable.
Well, you know you
No,
took
No,
damage on your
you're
way through.
not. You're not anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
not anymore? Okay.
I don't think so. No.
Gotcha.
I mean, it would make sense that you get cut open again, which puts the healer's kit at 7 uses.
And then we're back to Faden.
I guess I'll try to get through.
I said, do you want to? I'll help you on my turn.
I'll use my okay. Then I'll use my ready action, and if he
Yeah.
helps me, I'll try to get through
Yeah.
at advantage.
Okay.
Is this one scythe too?
So, Cass, you want to help him through?
I'll help him through. Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
One more. Oh, do we? Is this open? Do we see the outside world?
You can see the outside world, and there's blades swinging in the front door.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck my
One more set of blades, right?
Right.
Can we risk
So
it?
well, no, I use my help. So sorry, it's end of turn for me.
Right. Okay.
Back to Faden. You should be on the other side of that wall, Faden.
Yes. Yes. How are we gonna do this? Do you think you can try to help me get through this one?
Yeah, I can try and help you get through.
Alright.
I have the timing for myself, so I should be able to get through. Hopefully myself. So let me give you a hand when it's my turn. You want to ready?
Yes. So same trick.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will end my turn, and on your turn, you can help me through.
Yeah, I'll try and. Well, before you go, I'm going to pass you my object interaction to pass you the medical kit. No, maybe not.
Well, Faden would have refused anyway because you're the one who's with the people. So.
Yeah.
It's 11
People.
slashing damage, Faden. But you do make it
Faden.
through.
Faden is unconscious on the other side. Again.
Cass?
So
Just playing hopscotch
I
with dead people.
yeah, I gotta try and drag. Do you want strength checks to see can I drag these people and shove them through?
Robbie, you're still unconscious, right?
Yep.
Oh, am I? Okay.
You should be.
Yeah.
You didn't receive healing, so.
No, you're just stabilized.
Gotcha. Okay.
So do I want to do you want to strength checks to see can I pick them up? Or
What, both of them?
'cause I'm gonna not one at a time. I'm afraid Faden's going to have to take 2 rounds before I get to him.
We
Yeah.
got a long rest before I get up. I don't have any hit dice left.
So I'm going to take the first one. I'll give a strength check to see can I lift them.
Yep. Give me an athletics.
Athletics, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I use strength.
Assuming you're gonna move with him after athletics.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Five.
Yeah, Cass. Now you're winded. You can't quite muster up the strength.
Okay, and that ends my turn.
We need another natural 20.
They all should be stable, shouldn't they?
No, I'm not.
Now, Faden,
Oh, yeah,
you know
you're
what to
not.
do.
Okay.
Cass, back to you. Everyone around you, you're the last one up. You're the last man standing here. Everyone's bleeding all around you.
17?
17, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can you can drag them across the room.
Yeah, I could drag them and I'm gonna shove them through the blade.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you're the
One
only.
at a time.
So it's gonna have to be one at a time.
Yeah. So whichever one, I'll Sorek first. Jump through. And that ends my turn. Hopefully I'll be able to get out of here in time to stabilize them.
Probably won't have to worry about me. Worry about everybody else first.
Yeah, no,
Probably want to worry about the guy who's still not stable.
yeah, and when I get through first.
Yeah. Yeah,
Faden.
I'll keep bleeding.
Keep bleeding, keep bleeding.
Another strength, I assume, or another athletics.
Yeah, if you want to
bleeding.
if you want to, because he's unconscious. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll be good to pick him up and throw him through, but just barely.
Yeah.
It was quite the struggle. Quite the struggle indeed.
And that's my action, so I don't have anything else. So end turn again. I can't try and dive through, I assume.
Ooh. It's a pile
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sorek is
body.
supposed to be dead out right now, right?
If
I think-
that saves
isn't she at
carry
2
over, then yes. But healer's kit was used on me, and it reset my death saves.
Oh,
it
true.
doesn't.
One
Does
right
that
now.
does that work?
I
don't know. That's
think,
what I was asking. Does it?
I don't think so.
Every time that I'm stabilized, all my death saves reset, or
I can
do they
I
carry
can-
over?
Stabilization reset death saves. Oh no, they reset to 0 when you're stabilized, according to Reddit.
According to Reddit. Classic.
And due to your race, I'll give it to you this one time anyway, regardless.
I'm at one failure.
I'm gonna check the PHB on this one. I'm actually really curious what the ruling is.
No, I'm gonna Google that too.
I gotta roll my death saving throw once it's my turn. Because I'm
Yeah.
not stable anymore.
Right. Go ahead.
Alright, 2 GM and advantage. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, you have
Ooh.
advantage on all these.
Faden.
So
Yeah, let me just roll this one here.
now, what is probably going to happen after this is I go to try and jump through, and I'm going to fail. I go to try and jump through.
Alright.
Acrobatics. 18.
Thank God, you made it.
So, can I use my... Can I stabilize now, or do I have to wait? Can I use my bonus action to stabilize Faden?
Are you a thief by any chance?
I am not... I have made... No, I'm not a thief. I don't have fast action.
Yeah, no.
Wait, can you?
You're gonna have to basically.
I'm thinking if there's any way you can use your cunning action to
Can I
use
use
the
my...
ruler kit.
Can I use my mage hand as a bonus action to use the kit? Since it's not magic, it's only an item interaction.
Yeah, you can use mage hands for healing kits. I just don't know if you can do it on the turn that you cast them as a thief or arcane thief.
I would probably get you to actually recast that. I think it's been longer than a minute.
Oh no, but I use my bonus action. I can still use it at that
Right,
point when I
yeah,
bring it
yeah.
to do the action. Because I've used my action to dive through, so I was going to use my bonus action with my mage hand to do the interaction spell kit. No, I'm asking.
Yeah, no, you know what? You can do it. You can do it. I'll let it go. Yeah.
So I stabilize Faden then.
Alright, Faden is stable. Robbie.
Does that put my healer's kit at 6 uses?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robbie, whisper me a death save, please.
Okay.
Hold on, Robbie. I'll get there to you.
Soric, whisper me a death save, please. Don't forget you have advantage.
Was that with advantage? Oh, the last one wasn't with advantage either. It didn't give me advantage. Why did it? Okay.
Faden,
I'm not gonna bother with the last one.
You can roll your d4.
Oh, right. Can I, I'll just roll it in the open. I guess that's fine. I don't know how to whisper those to you.
Flash GM roll.
Oh, okay.
Maybe even /GR.
Well, it's too late now.
Cast's turn, and using your action and bonus action, you are able to stabilize everybody. With this, you are on the porch of the death house. The door, you see the doorway materialize behind you, close and lock.
I'm going. Do I want to shout? This is a question. Do I want to shout help? I am going to shout help as I drag one of them. I'm going to take my turns to drag them out, away from the house.
Alright, I just want to get a group check. How's everybody feeling? Do you want to keep going, or should we wrap it up? Or
well, I mean, Dan hasn't really played yet.
Dan hasn't been able to do anything. Is he the random passerby who gives us kindness?
I lived.
Yeah, I did. I just want to quickly say I checked the player's handbook, and it does say that that's the successes. The number of both is reset to 0 when you regain any hit points or become stable. The rules that written, you should have survived.
Cool. What do you guys think? We continuing?
I'm down to keep. I'm down to play.
Because I kind of want to keep going. If you guys are good with it, Yali.
I'd love to. I can play for like an hour.
Yali.
Yeah, I'd be up. Yeah.
Yeah. No, fine. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 10-minute break.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
See you in a sec.
See ya.
Yeah.
This is the most tense shit ever.
3 of us down, 1 person left, and all of us playing hopscotch through these frickin' scythes.
Yeah, I think this one was balanced around the party taking long rests inside the house.
I think so.
Holy
honestly.
Shit.
If we just waited 3 more hours, I would have been full up.
Yeah, but if we because my last death saving throws, I rolled a 15 and I rolled a 12. There was like a 2 positive ones. I was like yes, and then I rolled a natural one, and I was like oh no. So I had 2 successes and 2 failures. before I got stabilized.
My death saves didn't give me advantage one time. It just gave me the one roll because
roll 20 is
I
weird.
hit advantage on the I
Yeah,
toggled advantage.
it doesn't work on death saves because there's not a lot of. Because I don't think there's like almost anything that gives you advantage on death saves, which is
Except
why roll
being a
20 automatic.
reborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That's why.
I rolled a 1 and then a 16 on my last one
Yeah.
before I got stable.
So kind of planning here a bit. Are we gonna try to get everyone back to the inn or the tavern?
Mayor's house? Are we going to Mayor's house or in first?
Well, we met at the inn, so it seems like it makes the most sense to get everyone sorted out there.
I think Cass would be panicked and like, could you help us get back to the inn? These people need help.
I'm also kind of guessing that that's where Dan's character is gonna be, but that's metagamey. But
Oh,
I mean, I'm
interesting.
guessing.
I was
But
I was
I
kind of I would have been okay with him showing up at the mayor's house.
Well, I don't know. That's their stuff to know. I'm just guessing. But I do think that it's best if I guess it doesn't make sense to drag 3 unconscious people to the mayor's house.
Yeah.
That would
Those
make
help actions really
Oh,
got
yeah.
us through, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Hold
And
actions, help actions.
that suit of armor, that was the most terrifying thing I have ever seen in D&D. Legit.
And we fucking nat 20'd it all the way down.
We rolled a lot of natural 20s in some clutch cases.
Yeah,
That was
two
that
nat 20s, and then like one to pick me up, one to get through the scythe. Yeah. And Robbie just rolled excellent on getting through the sides in the first place. He rolled like 3 19s. And with a +0 modifier. I was also at a +0 modifier, hence why I got hit so much.
Yeah.
But had I gotten a long rest, I could have cast false life on myself a lot. I had enough that I could cast it like one or two more times, but I didn't think that would really help, and the blade's damage wouldn't have brought me down anyway. Well, it wouldn't have killed me outright anyway. Because it was 2d10 and I'm at 23 hit points maximum.
Yeah.
It would have to do 3 more hit points and max damage to kill me outright.
Yeah,
Hence why
it's not easy to die outright in this game with that
yeah,
rule. It
and
does happen
that's also
very
why I
occasionally.
described it as like sticking onto me, and I just slide through onto the ground.
I'm gonna grab another drink. Actually, be right back.
No problem.
Well, that was a close one.
No kidding. That was multiple close ones.
How many hit points did you have, Cass?
Oh, if I got hit, I was dead. I went from 24 to 7.
All right, 7
Jumping through
hit
the
points.
blades.
We were 7 hit points away from a TPK.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
You just had to roll. If he'd rolled poorly on that last advantage acrobatics, well, none of us would be here.
Thank God I spent the hour studying the blade.
It really,
Fools.
Yeah, that
It
really
really
was your
mattered.
saving grace there.
man. I can see how a lot of people get their parties killed in the death. But it's fun.
That we're out of the death house, just barely.
Yep.
So, Cass, as
We
you
collapsed
kind of
just
stumble
outside
out,
of it.
as you stumble out onto the street underfoot are slick, wet cobblestones. It's beginning to rain a bit. You can smell the wet stone a little. Your vision's a little blurry, but as your eyes adjust, the tall, strange shapes become recognizable as dwellings, and the windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. There's no sound cutting the silence except for the mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets.
I just going, I think we should fire this house after we get everyone back to health. This place needs a good bonfire. That's what I'm saying in my head. Outside of that, I'm looking to see if there's any cart or wagon or anyone that could give me help to get the people here back to the tavern.
As you look up and down the street, you actually don't see anybody. Most of the houses, even, you can't even tell if they're abandoned or if people live there.
Okay, well, at that point, then if I remember the map of the town, it's around the corner. Looking for the. I got to go back to the tavern and look for help to get everyone back. Pull them out. I'd at least pull them out onto the street. And I got back to the tavern and see can I get some help to bring them back to the tavern safely.
You're running up the street and you see the single shaft of light thrusting illumination into the main square. Its brightness, it looks like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway of this establishment, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Does it look different from earlier?
Yeah, it looks like there's people inside now.
Okay, so I go in. I need some help. My friends got injured. I have them out in the street down the road, but they're hurt, and I need some help to get them back here.
The tavern falls silent as you enter and say this. Everyone's just kind of staring at you. You see a group of Vistani, gypsy-like people. You see the bartender behind the bar. He's the only one actually not looking at you. He's a short man rubbing a glass with glasses. But over in the corner, you also see you see there's a hand out. I'm just trying to grab that.
I know who it is.
There's a fella here. He's got long blonde hair, and he's seemingly sitting with a dragonborn, which is quite odd. Everybody else you've seen so far here is human. The man is looking at you, but is not saying much. And this is where Cass, your character will meet DM Dan's character. He's sitting there with Mr. Ismark.
Will anyone give me a hand? There'll be some. There'll be a round of drinks or more in it for if we get my buddies back here safely.
So Injur will stand up and says, "What happened to your friends?"
We got tricked into going to into a house, and it was a death trap. They're unconscious but stable on the road, and I need to get them back here. So I rushed here to get some help. We stayed here last night. Well, Surik, one of the server people that was here, is also injured. She was with us.
I'm not much of a healer, but I can help bring them back.
And upon hearing that Sorik was there, Ismark jumps up. I will go. I will help too.
Okay. So do we see anything useful that we can bring them back? A character, hand character, or anything?
There's no real cards like that in this area. It looks like you're gonna have to just carry them.
Okay, huff them up and carry them back into the inn.
You have as much time as you need, so running down the street and running back, I'm not going to make you make a check with that, but it's only a matter of time before everybody is sitting at the same table, and half of you are unconscious and bloodied.
I death rattle a little bit.
I just think they need time and rest. They should heal up.
My friend, where did you come from? Ismark says to you, Cassern.
I got a letter to come help the mayor, and we just happened to be here, and we were heading there. And these two kids came out, were crying in the street, and said their baby brother was being attacked by a monster in their house.
What is this mayor?
We went in. Or, sorry, the leader of the village. Can't think of the name again.
The Burgomaster.
Burgermaster, yes, the Burgermaster.
Do you have the letter?
Yes, I hand over the letter.
Ismark has a stern look on his face as he takes a moment to read this letter. I regret to inform you, this is not the writing of my father.
Okay, I don't know. As I said, I got message and was looking for help, and so I came. It has not been a pleasant trip so far. So finding out that the letter is fake fits in.
Then you there, scaly one, how did you get here?
I was helping with the Silver Knights just outside of Silvery Moon. I was watching the roads, doing my regular patrol route, and I came upon a family in a wagon that had broken down. Their wheel had broken, so I stopped to offer aid. And it was late, and I decided to camp with them. And that night, as we were sleeping, I woke up because it had become very cold, and a strange fog had surrounded the camp. And as I went out to investigate, I hadn't walked very far from the fireplace when I turned around, and I could no longer see the campfire. And the fog was so thick I could literally barely see my hand in front of my face. And then finally, when the fog let up, I found myself in these strange lands, and I just arrived in this town, and I just met you, and you offered to pay for my drinks, so that's where I am.
I suppose it has been a while. Ismark kind of stands up from the table and steps up to the bar. Looks like he's trying to get you guys some wine. So after a moment, he does in fact come back with 2 pitchers of wine. He says, "Here, please."
Thank you. What's the story with that house?
The house? What house?
The house where we pulled the bodies, the bodies out front from. As I said, we got tricked by two. They were ghosts or something because we found the ghosts of the kids in there. We got tricked into the house saying that their baby brother was being attacked by a monster, and then it was a death trap, and there was strange occultists down the bottom of it in the basement.
That is Durst Manor. Many know not to go there. Many have not gone there, in fact, since Strahd. Ismark kind of looks in his glass and he's stirring it a bit. He looks like he's lost in thought a little bit.
Outside of knowing that he was the leader of the area, would I know anything about Strahd?
You can make a history check with a high DC.
So I got to fail.
Yeah, that's a fail,
14.
unfortunately, no. You do not know of Strahd.
Okay, and then go. Who's this person Strahd you mentioned? You seem to be. You don't mention it in a nice way, shall we put it?
Keep your voices down when you say his name. The Vistani, they cannot be trusted. Are you adventurers of true heart? Would you?
Well, I want out of here.
Would you be willing to help me on an escort mission? Is that a no?
I can't speak for everyone, but if this will let me get out of this town and get away from here, I'd be up for it.
Well,
Who would we be escorting?
It'll get you out of this town. It is my sister, Irina.
Where do you need to take her to?
We need to bring her to the village of Vallaki.
How far is that from here?
Yeah, it's about a day's travel if we only go at night. Or what little light there is.
I could help you in this.
So as you guys are just talking to each other and discussing this mission here, I'm gonna give the first hour up for those who rolled a 1 on the D4 can begin to wake up now.
Not me.
I will slowly open my eyes.
All right. I guess we'll get Faden to wake up too, just so we can redo the character introductions for Dan.
Faden, after a while, is going to wake up. He is a human, or at least human-looking, young, about in his 20-ish, but definitely does look like he's seen some rough times. Black hair, pitch black, contrasted by very bright blue eyes, wearing clothes that seem fit for travel and don't necessarily seem out of place in the land that you find yourself in. Otherwise, he looks very pale, and he is unarmed as far as you can tell. Or no, actually, he does have a long sword on him. But it's all like stuffed in his bags that I assume were just put somewhere. And he is he is as he's waking up, he's tending to the wounds on his leg as he seems really hurt.
And I'm sorry, what race is Faden?
He looks to be human.
He's human. Okay.
All right, Cass, did you want to go next, or?
I can. I think I gave the name last time as John Smith when I was asked what my name was, because I hadn't introduced my name ever up to that point. So my name is John Smith. I am a elven rogue, 6 foot, fairly standard build, green hair. You can't pick out a lot of his features because he's usually has his hood up and make sure he's nondescript as possible. And he's always cagey anytime any background is asked about.
And I am a corpse lying on the bed to anyone who isn't familiar with me. Until my eyes open. I have straw blonde hair, very pale, gaunt skin with a bluish scar running. If you can, if I'm not covered up properly, bluish scar running down my chest, and I have pitch black eyes, at least irises. But as I open my eyes, you might see a flash of them receding, the darkness receding from the whites of my eyes. And I just look like a regular 19-year-old waitress, aside from that.
All right, Arabi?
I introduce myself. My name is Arabi, but you can call me Rob. My friends call me Rob. And you see an Aasimar donned in armor with black hair that stretches to his shoulders, dark brown eyes, and just under the armor on the right wrist, you see a white cloth that's wrapped around his wrist, and it's bloodstained, but it's dried blood. And yeah, that's pretty much my character.
Well, are you going to ask them?
I guess I have to describe myself as well then.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, go ahead.
So, as you're kind of all getting to know each other, I am Endure. He's about a 6 foot copper dragonborn. He looks a little bit on the smaller size for dragonborn, for those of you that are familiar with them, but still not exactly small by any stretch. He's probably about 200 pounds anyways. He has copper scaled skin, copper eyes, and 2 sort of yellowed horns that extend out of his skull, pointing almost straight backwards from just behind where his eyes are. He's carrying a quarterstaff, which when he was walking to and forth, you notice he often uses it as a walking stick, although he doesn't require it, but he certainly prefers to make sort of that clicking noise as he walks along with his stick. He wears quite common-looking clothes, however. Their materials are mostly colored in like brown, red, orange, and yellowish. Although the vestments do appear to be somewhat more, say, scholarly or something. Perhaps he's from a temple or a monastery, but he seems pretty laid back.
Hello, I'm Sorik. I will sort of groan, get up, and introduce myself to these people I don't know. First off, the Dragonborn, I will extend my hand.
Certainly shake your hand.
I've got a stronger grip than you expected, but only not too strong. Yes, what brings you here? What happened?
To be honest, I'm not quite sure how I got here.
Oh,
Still-
yeah, that's common around these parts.
I'm not even sure where here is.
Oh, you're in the village of Barovia. Yeah. The mists are, well, they are the borders of this land, and all who come through them typically don't know where they've come.
How far is it to Silvery Moon from here?
I would imagine not far. This place is not far from anywhere, really. We get all kinds here.
But is there a way out? Faden's butting in. Is there a way out of Barovia? Can we get past the
Well-
mists?
I wouldn't know. I've never tried.
I turn towards
I don't
Ismark.
mean to eavesdrop, but I would not recommend it. All those who've gone into the mist, they don't come back, or they come back barely alive and choking.
I've noticed. Is there any way to leave this land?
Ismark leans
Any way
in.
at all?
Ismark leans in really close to you, Faden, and you can make out the finer details of his face, and you notice that he's got kind of like worry wrinkles on his face, like stress lines. And he says, "They say the Vistani can come and go as they please, but no one knows how."
Aiden's eyes turn towards the three Vistani women in the room. They? And he kind of subtly points.
And
Can they
Faden,
get out?
as you look at them, you notice that now and again they're kind of catching glimpses at. Dan, how do you say your character's name? Yondur?
Endure.
Endure. Okay, gotcha. They're catching glances at Endure, and they're kind of. He may be the topic of their conversation currently.
Mm.
But as you're pointing over, Ismark kind of gives you a subtle nod.
Aiden kind of bites on his fingernails as he's thinking.
Do I pick up anything in what they're saying? Can we overhear them at all?
Oh yeah, everybody's sitting at the same table right now, drinking wine.
No, I know that the gypsies.
The women.
Oh yeah.
Women.
No, you can't make them out really over the slight murmur in the bar.
I turn towards Ismark. Is it safe to talk here?
Not really. I have somewhere
Do
we
you have
can
a-
go, but
Do you have a house in this place?
she's not going to like this. But yes,
She?
I'll bring you there, but you must promise me you will help me in my mission to escort Irina.
Who is Irina?
Irina is my sister. She needs to
You
go
see
to the town of
A
Valak.
quick kind of change in Faden's expression as he says that, and then quickly returns to normal. I will help you. If you help me. You have my word.
What more do we have in this forsaken land? He stands up and he kind of brushes himself off. Come.
Thanks for the drinks. And I will also stand up, gather my things.
Do you want to take a long rest first before we go?
I want to take a long rest at his house.
I'll take a long rest. Okay.
That's what I want to do. Are we at 1 hit point if we are awake?
Yeah, you can have 1 hit point, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, maybe, DM, you can put us back on the map of the village, because we're still on Death House map.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move you over as you were
Thank you.
traversing.
Might we have just a bit longer to recover before we embark?
Thoric, I don't trust this place. No offense to you.
Oh, okay. Yep, she will relent. I still have some magic in me. If that helps.
I know you have magic. We'll talk about that later.
No, I mean I have it. I have some power left that I didn't use in the house.
Well, that would have been helpful.
Not really at the time.
That's just... Do I... How much do I trust this Ismark guy? Can I make an insight on him?
You can insight him, yes. You can give me a...
Let's see here. Ooh, I'm not proficient. I thought I was. Ugh, who needs proficiency anyway?
Yeah,
Seeing him
I'm-
giving a rundown.
I kind of just want to know how my character would react.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely believe the way he's speaking, that the kind of slight hesitations in his voice, as if he almost doesn't want to talk about it, makes you feel like it's real.
I turn towards Sorich and, by extension, kind of the rest of these people that I've been entangled with by fate. I think I trust this guy more than the people in this tavern. Who's
Yeah,
with
I
me?
think once we can get some place to rest up and resupply for whatever we're going to do.
So right now, can you guys see the E2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where
we are. I
you
think.
are right now. Yeah. Ismark
E1
is gonna.
was a shop, I believe.
Yes, Ismark is gonna lead you down the street in the direction of E4, south. And as you guys kind of make your way out of the bar, the dampness bites again. The dampness kind of bites at you.
The dampness. Okay.
And you guys, you're making your way down. You're a little bit, you're kind of in front of the shop. Nice little dude there. And you begin to hear the sound of small wooden wheels rolling across damp cobbles. You trace the lonely sound to a hunched figure that's bundled in rags, and they're pushing a rickety wooden cart through the fog.
Have they seen us?
They don't seem to have noticed you.
I'm going to hide.
Not a bad idea. I turn towards Ismark. Is this okay?
I don't know if okay is the right words, but it is normal.
I'll stay with him.
Can you tell us a bit more about this, about your sister? And where we're going?
You will see.
Can I make a perception check to check where this noise is coming from?
Yeah, you actually already know.
Ah, good. I'm just that good, guys.
Yeah, she's like,
So, I just got to keep the shadows and follow behind everyone.
Okay. Shall we go then, Ismark?
yeah, Ismark didn't hesitate. He just kept walking.
Okay.
So you guys make your way down there, and as you're approaching, you see this weary-looking mansion. It's squatting behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are kind of twisted and torn. The right gate is just cast aside, and the left gate swings kind of back and forth in the wind. You hear the stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeating with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds, and they press with menace upon the house itself. The walls... against the walls, and you see in bits and pieces there, the growth has been like trampled down to create pathways all about the area. And as you get closer and closer, it just gets worse and worse. You notice heavy claw markings stripping the walls outside. You see big black scorching marks kind of on different parts of the walls and the doors. And you don't see any glass in the windows. All the windows are kind of barred with planks, and each one is marked with stains of evil omen, like, scratches or, flame or whatever.
Nice
Cozy.
place.
Yeah, cozy.
Yeah, it's, what can I say? It's been rough.
I understand. Can we come in?
So Ismark kind of gets to the door and he says, give me 1 second here. And he knocks on the door, poof, 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 poof. Irina, it's me. She comes a moment later, and you hear a click, click, a couple locks unclicking, and
I would like to cast Detect Magic while he's doing that. Very quickly, just my eyes will go black for a second, and just for like a few seconds while he's on the door, I'll just check, and then before he turns around, I want to end it again. The DM really hates me for having this. I'm sorry.
I don't think you're gonna detect any magic.
That's fine. If I don't detect anything outside of like the party, maybe then I'll drop it again. Or this is maybe interesting for indoor. You probably would notice this. So Faden's eyes, they're usually they're bright blue, but for like a few seconds they went completely black, and the veins like in his face around his eyes, they would darken as well, and like some mist would pour out from his eyeballs, and then as soon as you saw it happen, it vanished again. Then he's right back to normal.
You guys notice the doorway kind of begins to swing open, but then when it swings in a greater view, you notice a hardened woman standing there. And when she kind of notices you guys, she closes the door again quickly, but leaves it open a crack, and she's kind of speaking in hushed tones to Ismark, and then eventually kind of just pulls him in. The door closes behind them, and you can hear them kind of arguing on the other side of the door.
I hope they let us in.
What do you think they're talking
Yeah,
about?
fine.
Us, probably.
Yeah. I can get that. It's unfortunate that letter was fake.
What letter? I was unconscious.
Oh. I think the letter to the of needing help in the mayor, in the burgomaster's house. Yeah, I think that was fake.
The door finally swing back open, and Ismark says, "My friends, come in."
Thank you.
I will
We
follow
appreciate your
Sorek.
hospitality.
As you guys kind of step inside and you're checking it out, Irina's standing there, giving you guys kind of apprehensive looks, checking you out up and down, and you're looking around. The interior of the mansion is... what the fuck? What are you doing? One sec.
All good.
Yeah.
The cat starts running around Ismark. Get down. Back over there. Wait, I have 1 sorcery point and 2 first level spell slots left. That was what I was communicating to you, Faden.
Okay. Well, Faden's gonna lean in towards the Robbie. What do you make of this?
I don't know just yet, but you seem to trust this person, and so if you trust him, I trust him. We've
Why?
gone through enough that I can sort of trust your judgment. So
Don't trust him too much. He gives you a little, a smile.
They're not kids, so I'm
Fair.
already more trusting.
That's true.
This house
That
doesn't.
was a bad
You were
call.
possessed by a child. That's bad judgment on my part if I were to trust you so readily.
I'm sorry. That was probably a bad call. I didn't even think to suspect them.
This house doesn't seem to emanate the same evil or darkness that the other house did. So I think location-wise at least, we're better off here.
Oh my god. Fucking cat got its claw stuck in the grate of my computer tower and was screaming and fucking pulled it over. Jesus Christ, a bunch of shit went flying.
Oh damn!
Oh my
I think your cat might be possessed.
Can I make an insight check into that cat?
It's evil.
Poor little bugger. Anyway, as I
More
was
specifically, can I make it into the house itself, the vibe around, what I can gather from the vibe around me?
Yeah, you see, so around the mansion, it's well furnished, but the fixtures show great wear. There's a few oddities about, the boarded up windows, and now that you're inside, you can see the presence of holy symbols in every room you're in. They're kind of painted on the walls somewhere. The burgomaster.
Can I make a religion check to see what I know about them?
Just one sec.
Don't you?
The burgomaster
Yeah,
is in a side room on the floor. He's lying in a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilting flowers and the faint odor of decay.
Oh,
That's somber.
he probably needed help a little while ago.
Just to backtrack a bit, before we entered the house, I wanted to look around the outside if there were people looking at us any curious eyes.
Yeah, give me a perception check. No, you didn't notice anything.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Can I see what can I see what religion it is that we're looking at here with the holy symbols? Is it a variety?
If you are from Barovia, you probably would know, no?
Yeah, you can make one. It's gonna make a religion check, but it is gonna be a higher DC because it's kind of weird.
Do I have advantage because I'm from Barovia?
No advantage, no.
Okay. That's an 11.
An 11, you're not quite sure. You don't like remember the names, but you're pretty sure it's a god of like the sun.
Yeah. I think it
Make
starts
a
with an
religion check
L.
on that. I probably would know
I forget.
because I'm not bad at religion, as I recall.
15. Not
16.
gonna, or 16. Yeah, that's not quite gonna be enough. You would have a higher DC not being from Barovia. Irene is still looking at you guys and says, "Seriously? These are the guys you bring?" And Ismar kind of pulls her off into another room and they begin arguing again.
Yeah, we probably don't look like much, all covered in blood and wounds.
We'd look a lot better after a night's rest.
Endur's in pretty good shape.
So after about like 10 minutes, Irina, you hear somebody storm off and a door slam. And then Ismark slowly makes his way back in the room. I told you she wouldn't like this.
I'm sorry. We don't want. I don't mean to abuse your hospitality, but we could really use a night's sleep. I hope you understand. I can't pay you not in gold at least, but I do want to help you and your sister if I can. I sympathize with you and your situation, I think, as far as I can understand it.
We could go back to the tavern, right? If we're not welcome here.
Oh, it's a tavern. It's not an inn, so I don't even know if there are sleeping rooms.
There
But you
are...
know.
Yeah, Sorik, you know there are no rooms in the tavern.
Oh, I was just sort of staying in the attic. Gotcha. Or a room
Well,
closet.
no, get Harry Potter's now.
Well, I don't need. I go into a sort of trance where I'm just motionless and I don't need to rest anywhere in particular.
Well, maybe they had a room for you, just no guest rooms. Maybe that's the more
Yeah,
humane.
just a place for me to trance for 4 hours and then get back to work.
So Ismark goes on to say that if you guys are willing to help him on a short escort mission
We
with
have our own
Irina,
food.
then you're more than welcome to stay the night here and help yourself to a barrel of salted wolf meat in the kitchen. He looks kind of distraught and a little defeated as he dismisses himself and goes upstairs.
Did you say wolf
So
meat?
before Ismark goes to sleep, Endur's going to kind of flag him down. me, but I do have a few questions if you have just a brief moment.
Yes. What is it?
I'm still trying to get my understandings on where exactly it is that I am. If I were to ask you where the city of Waterdeep is, do you know where that is?
I've never heard of it.
Okay, that confirms my suspicion. Have a good night.
You as well. Thank you, friend. And he kind of slowly drags his feet up the stairs.
Gonna quickly double check my backstory here. If am I from Waterdeep?
That's
I'm
his
not.
next thing. He's going to approach the rest of the party and ask them that same question. Gentlemen, if I were to ask you if you know where the city of Waterdeep is,
I
what
grew
would
up
your
in
answer be?
I grew up in Baldur's Gate.
Ah, good, good.
It's a tough city.
Which character was that?
Faden.
Aiden grew up in Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Yes. I'm glad someone's taking notes.
And how about you, Cass? Or John Smith?
That
Uh,
sounds.
and I forget the name of the city because it's been a while and I never took the name down. I came from the city to here, got lost in the mist on the way.
Robbie?
Seems like we have one thing in common then.
Okay,
What
so
was?
go ahead, you guys.
I was just going to ask what was the city again, Muckle, and I write it down.
So Jolly, the person, me, doesn't actually know where Asimar regularly or usually live, and I just Googled it, so I'm gonna go with Unther.
Did you get surrounded by mists before you ended up here?
No, also forgot the town. I was at a town, where there were these gypsy-like people who were kind of just got to town. They were settling around the city walls, or just outside the city walls, and there was a decree by the ruling person. I forgot the title. It was a woman who engaged me to get rid of them, pretty much, and so that's how I ended up here. It was by wagon.
Oh, you must be from Daggerford.
Yes, that's what it was. Thanks.
Who was from
Uh,
Daggerfall?
Daggerford.
Daggerford. So yes, yeah.
Robbie.
Who's from... Sorry?
That was a Robbie.
Robbie.
Robbie's from Daggerford, okay.
So no mist with you then.
And
Yeah, no miss.
So you see that, yeah. Endure is sort of writing down things in a little journal that he has.
Shall we?
Did
Perhaps-
Cass answer?
Perhaps we
That
should
he-
sleep on these matters. I'm rather tired.
I'm kind of thankful that he didn't ask me.
Well, I assume you live here.
Yeah.
I have my own questions for you.
So Endure sits down or finds a spot to sleep. I don't know, do we have beds here or just on the floor?
There's no beds here for you.
I'll pull out my
In the
bedroll.
in the room with the coffin and the former burgomaster. There's
would
some couches
like
and
to-
chairs.
I'd like to lay my bedroll somewhere near the door, kind of away from the body, but also not too close to the door.
Okay, okay.
Good night, everybody.
Do you want to set a watch?
I can watch.
Well, yeah, I can.
I'll watch half the night. You watch half the night.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch because I have. I'm in a better health situation at the moment.
I'll take
Not much
last
better.
watch. I'll wake up early.
No, no one else needs to. Just us.
I insist.
Okay.
Okay, so
who's taking
I'll take
first
first
watch?
watch. I'll
Okay.
take first watch. I'm going to get into a corner somewhere with watching the door and the body, and just hide and stealth into the corner.
Yep. All right.
And I fail miserably.
Damn.
But I think I'm beautifully hidden in that corner with the light shining straight on me.
Wow, I can't see you. Not even my devil sight can spot you.
And
So yeah.
Oh, please tell me we can take a long rest. Please.
You can take a long
And Nerd
rest.
does help himself to some of that delicious salted wolf meat.
Yeah,
He
there's
does
Uh,
like carnivore meat.
tons of it
Oh
there.
yeah. Quick question: how many hit dice do you get back on a long rest?
I'll let you go back to full health on the long rest.
Yeah, but hit dice wise, I think you get like
Yeah.
Can
half.
you regain all of them?
I think half. Well, and I think it might even be rounded down. So,
only one.
if the rest regain spent hit dice up to a number of dice equal to half of the character's total number of them, minimum of 1.
So 1.
Yeah. But do we do anything for our watches or?
I would take the second watch, and Faden would have to, and I would just have 2 hours left at the end of the
Because-
night, where
because,
Faden pushes
yeah.
me out of watch duty.
Faden would like to do something during those 2 hours. If
You-
allowed.
I would accompany you
Oh, you're
because I would
involved.
have nothing else to do.
You're definitely involved. So, assuming the night otherwise is happening fine.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet.
Yeah, Faden is going to get up really early. He is going to grab his dagger, kind of conceal it, and he's going towards Sorich. And he's going to kind of kneel down, kind of like poke her in her shoulder. I think we need to talk.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
I want to know
Look
if I can.
you
I
at the
want to.
dagger.
I want to know if I can trust you, because right now I'm not sure if I can. You are. How shall I say this? Well, I don't really have to be polite here. You are surrounded by dark magic, and I want to know what that is before we continue our journey together. I won't tell the others if you don't want me to, but I have to know that I can trust you.
I mean, you've all seen it, pretty much, and I thought you were. I thought it was okay, but
I'm not saying it is or isn't. I just want to know.
I don't know.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Yeah, you can.
Oof.
Oh.
I have no clue.
Can I make a persuasion? Or
Don't think you really need to at this point.
You can.
Your
All right.
modifier is higher than my roll.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
that's a cumulative 20.
All right.
Yeah.
You did help me out. I won't say that I trust you, but I'll leave you to your devices.
Hey,
If you ever turn out to be a problem, I will not hesitate. And I turn back and I go to sleep for my last hour.
Faden, hold on.
Yes.
Your magic is kind of similar to mine. Where does yours come from?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh. I kind of want to know more. Can I actually don't remember anything before 2 years ago.
Do you remember me asking everybody about the mist?
Yeah?
Yeah, that. I did walk into it, and I did come out. But not the same. That's all I'll say about it.
Okay. Well, I sort of... Okay.
Faden's going to his bedroll. He's going to sleep.
I just sort of... All of my questions go back into my head, and I swallow them, you know? I swallow them down and just sort of ponder what I've already said and what you've said for the rest of the night.
Faden does not seem like he wants to... He really didn't seem like he wanted to talk about that stuff. It seemed that it was personal.
Nice job,
It was
Faden.
personal for
You
me,
can have
too.
some inspiration for the
Oh,
good
thank
role
you.
play.
I'll be needing that for the next death house.
Oh, me too?
Because we're gonna wake up and these doors are gonna be swords, aren't they?
You never know.
I'm prepared for anything.
So did everybody get their long rest?
Yep.
Yeah, I had mine.
Yes, sir. It feels so good to be at maximum hit point.
So in the morning, you guys are kind of the first ones awake. Or so you thought, until you hear Irina yell through many muffled layers that she's refusing to go anywhere while her father is lying there dead on the floor.
Is there a cemetery where we could bury him safely?
I guess, yes, Sork would probably know that there is a church with a cemetery here, but most consider it cursed.
Oh, great.
I don't think that's a great place to bury anyone. What do you think?
We could hold a funeral pyre.
Irina, would
This is
that...
an op. I guess
that
this
help?
is the arena.
Yeah, so then Ismark makes his way down the stairs by himself. And he says, very sorry, my friends. You see, no one in the village will help me carry the casket to the cemetery. They're too scared.
I promised I would help you in any way I can. I'll help you.
We need 2 more.
I'll help as well.
1 more, please?
Endure will certainly help.
Alright. Is it far?
It's not far,
Oh,
no.
yeah. I'm assuming it's here.
It is there, yep. So you guys each kind of get a train going by, 1 sec. Yeah, so you guys each kind of grab a handle of the coffin and you make your way outside. You're not sure what time it is, but your best guess is early morning. You can't see the sun. Everything is just gray above, and again, you don't see any people on the streets.
I try to stay on the lookout for the cartwheel things that we saw earlier.
And you guys,
Ismark did say that there was a common thing. So.
it is a common thing. Eventually, you guys spot atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a grey, sagging effigy of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries. It's worn and weary. You see a bell tower rising toward the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters are straining feebly against their load.
Dreary.
Is there anyone that's like watching over the building? Any kind of caretaker, gravekeeper, anyone of that sort?
I just realized
Right,
I never
I'm not
actually
hearing
got
anyone.
I never got your token set up. Endure. That's going to be one moment.
Let's talk about the weather in the meantime. Oh, mist.
Well, the just of where Endure's going with that, he's looking if there's anyone around. He's looking for any kind of books, specifically
Are we
anything
inside?
on
Are we in?
history
Are we
or
inside
religion.
yet?
Yeah, well,
We're
we'll
not even
get to
inside
this.
yet, I think. Yeah. You get to a town, you go into a haunted house, you go to a funeral. What's next?
Well, that's the thing with like from Endure's perspective, he's got zero attachment to this body that's in this casket we're carrying. So he's not even really thinking about this person. Never knew him. You know, just I didn't even know there was a dead body in a casket in the house we were in until this morning.
Well, we did see him last night.
But it sounds like the problems are all the guys in the caskets. None of it's mine. So
Faden is trying to be respectful towards Ismark. He seemed to for some reason he seemed to connect with him rather quickly than what
well,
you would have
Endure's not being
expected.
rude about it, but he's kind of cold and dispassionate in that sense. He's just
Yeah, it's a job.
well, no, I'm more than fine to help people out carry a coffin, but you know, he doesn't fake emotion. He doesn't have any connection to this person. He has general sadness that someone died, but I don't know.
Yeah.
People die all the time.
Especially in Barovia.
Especially in Barovia.
Except for us, we've been doing great.
Sounded
Never
like
even
you
got
almost all
close
died
to
last night.
Yeah,
Could have
it
been
was.
carrying your bodies today for a while.
There
I
at
should
the
be in
end.
voice. Might have been carrying your bodies today.
Well,
Thank you for that.
Might
Yeah,
as well
thanks
be
for helping
thankful
us
that
out.
you're alive. None of us know when our ticket is up.
I'll be thankful when I'm out of here.
I got a feeling it's going to be difficult to get out of here. I've got a lot of questions and a lot of.
It
I'm
is
sure
gonna
when I
be
start
difficult.
asking them, there'll be more.
Oh no, the coffin's empty.
Oh.
No, it's not. I'm just kidding.
Oh man, this has rain on it. That's so cool.
This soundtrack is not creepy at all, you guys.
I better
It's
refresh my roll
pretty-
20. I don't have any sound.
Oh no, we can finally see Endor's token. Hell yeah. Looking good,
Nice.
boy. Very copper.
Almost gold.
That's gonna be the plot twist. He's actually a gold dragonborn. What's the
He's just
element
a
for
little
copper
tarnished.
dragons? Is that lightning or is that or are copper dragons fire?
Copper or acid?
Oh,
But that's metagaming.
then, but I'm asking it out of game.
I'll say nothing, but sooner or later you'll find out.
I just hope you're not targeting me. Yeah, this is a really good soundtrack. I'm gonna have to ask where he's getting all of these tracks from.
I still not, I've refreshed my Roll20 and I'm still not hearing any sound from the audio.
You might want to check like your sound mixing. Maybe it's like your browser volume or something.
Okay, let's take.
That's sometimes that's the thing.
I had to turn it up a little.
It's called Church.
Oh yeah, I have to know when to play it.
Makes sense. I like the coffin token. Clever.
You know, maybe I'll try relaunching the whole browser because there was nothing showing off in the volume mixer.
Strange.
Discord can mute other apps sometimes too.
It's
It's
just
also neat that
it's
it just
just
has enough space in it.
creepiness. So we're
So
carrying this body towards the church. Is the door open?
The door is slightly ajar. And it's, they're heavy wooden doors. And they're just covered with claw marks and old fire marks.
I'll just be following Ismark's lead. It's kind of his funeral here.
Me too.
The restart of my browser did fix the audio. It's still kind of quiet, but at least I can hear it now and I can actually show it on the volume mixer.
Nice.
So it's working at least.
We got teleported.
Hey, DM, do I feel weird when I enter this place?
I'd say you're a little on edge, being, you're definitely aware of what transpires here at midnight each night, and that probably freaks you out a little bit.
Yeah. I was also wondering about my sort of deathless nature.
Mm-hmm.
How that would interact with the hallowing of these grounds. At least I assume they are.
It seems to actually have no effect on you.
I took a breath before I entered, but kind of sighed in relief when I took the first couple steps in.
I'm going to stand at the door and just keep a watch out around.
yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. Just plop down crisscross applesauce while you guys do your business inside.
So the doors opened up to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hallway, and it leads to a brightly lit chapel, and that's where you are right now. The hallway that you passed through earlier, just it was unlit and it smelled like mildew. A few doors heading in different directions.
Are Robbie and Cos staying outside? Or John Smith?
John Smith. Yeah, no, I'm staying outside.
Can't help but notice there's a token of a priest here.
Yep. This chapel, it's in shambles. There's overturned, broken pews littering a dusty floor. It's a wreck. You see dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks, and they're lighting every single dusty corner. And it seems to be like some kind of attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar there, and behind there kneels a priest. He's in dirty vestments. Next to him is hanging a long, thick rope that stretches up to the bell tower.
Endure is looking around for any kind of religious iconography, symbols, anything of that sort, to see if he recognizes anything.
Yeah, there are some holy symbols around, specifically in this room, and the priest is wearing one around his neck.
Endure recognize it? Do you want me to roll?
You
Or is
can
it common enough?
you can roll, but it'd be a very high DC. Not quite, not quite.
Can I roll?
Sure.
All right. Yeah.
No such
That's
luck.
about right.
So Endure is going to flip out his amulet with his arcane focus on it. It's a medallion that looks like that. And I'm going to see if that catches the priest's eye at all, but I'm just going to leave that out.
What's the priest doing?
The
He's
priest,
like just kneeling, or
yeah, no, he's kneeling and he's kind of like rocking back and forth. He's got his eyes closed and he seems to be muttering a prayer back and forth.
can we understand what he's saying?
You can't really make out what he's saying. He's speaking very,
Does-
very hushed tones, almost as if he's speaking to himself.
Is Ismark saying anything
Yeah.
or doing anything? Kind of.
Ismark is kind of gauging your guys' reactions, and then he looks over and... Father Donovich! The priest just continues what he's doing, and Ismark says again, Father Donovich!
Ismark, is it okay if we put the coffin down for a second?
Yes, this damn thing's heavy. You guys kind of put the coffin down.
Okay.
Wrong token.
Oops.
Ismark's gonna go up and he's kind of grabbing Donovich and shaking him slightly. Donovich! And yeah, you hear a voice come from below the floorboards, screaming, Father! I'm starving!
Oh no!
It's detect magic time, boys. Just kind of like turning away, pretending not to, like pretending to just be respectful with my eyes down. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Yeah, you definitely detect some magic here.
Oh boy. What do I know? What kind? Where it comes from, or is it more vague?
You have some magic that you feel that's similar to necromancy, but seems like it's
Not quite.
Yeah, not quite. You also sense some magic coming from Father Donovich, surprisingly, and your teammates, of course.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
assuming
look
that
around.
every time I cast detect magic, I'm just aware of my teammates' magic.
Yeah.
Because if you gotta describe that every time, it's gonna get tiresome.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna immediately look for the source of the noise. Of the voice.
Okay.
I will. Well, if you want to do that first, maybe.
Yeah.
So you're not
9.
really sure. You know that it came from beneath you somewhere, but you're not really sure in which direction.
I'm gonna
Aiden,
go to the
can you
priest.
tell?
It seems to be coming from underneath us. There is some sort of darkness here. And I go to the priest. Priest. I kind of shake his shoulder.
He looks up to you with very red, teary eyes.
Is everything all right? We would like to. Well, perhaps it's Mark's place to ask.
It's as I said, Father. I need to bury my father. Please. Donovich kind of shakes his head a bit and slowly gets to his feet and begrudgingly agrees to Barry. Oh my gosh, I forget his name.
The Burgomaster?
Yes.
Colion.
Colion. Yes. It just came to me as you were saying it. Fuck. Yeah.
Almost
so,
like I've read this module before.
So he's
That's metagaming. Take exhaustion.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he's gonna agree to basically put Colion into the ground here, and asks you all to join him in the back cemetery and help him lower the casket.
Okay, yeah, I think it's best if we get that out of the way.
Yes.
Ismark? Will you help us?
Of course. So once again, you all grab a side of the coffin and bring it out back. Looks like Donovich actually. There's no map. Just use your imagination.
All right.
Imaginary graveyard. There's very spooky.
Yeah, Donovich actually has several graves already dug, which sadly doesn't come to a surprise.
That's dark.
And he seems to reach the one he was looking for, and gestures you to lower the casket as he's saying several prayers, and this time you can hear him quite clearly. He's praying to the Morning Lord.
Do I know what that is? I probably
Indur
don't.
recognizes that for sure, but
I couldn't remember the Morning Lord's
that's
name
a bit of a
earlier.
surprise. He's thinking to himself, considering this place.
As you guys, as the priest continues,
Ismark.
you're kind of looking around. You glance at Ismark, and you see subtly he begins tearing up and sniffling a little bit. Donovich kind of looks around. Would anybody like to say anything?
Ismark, I can't say much about your father. I never met him, but I do hope he's in a better place now. Face it, can't be much worse than this, right?
Yeah.
But my sympathies probably don't mean very much to you, but you do have them. For what it's worth, and if there's anything else we can do to help you, or at least if anything I can do, you have my sympathies, you have my assistance. With regards to your sister,
Ismark,
tell her that I'm sorry for her too.
As you're talking, Ismark kind of runs over to you and just gives you a big hug.
Oh, I'll hug the man back.
Yeah.
I'll mage hand. I'll give him an extra hug.
Indur is just
I'm
quietly
hugging him, and then with mage hand, I'm patting him on the head.
Indur is just quietly sitting there holding his holy symbol, saying a silent prayer to the goddess he follows, that the soul may find the way back to peace.
They're rough
I will
times,
go up
but
to
we can get
Irina.
better. Is Irina here?
Irina is not here.
Oh. I
don't
look
think she
around
likes
and
to
she's
stay.
not there. I just sort of take in the moment and I go over to Father and Donovich, and I say, thank you, sir, for performing this service for us.
He acknowledges you and seems to give you some strange blessing that you can't really quite capture. Something about always bringing sunlight. And as about, an hour goes by, you guys slowly make your way back inside.
And
As we do, I'd like to. I guess while we were burying, were Arabi and John Smith with us?
No, they stayed outside at the front doors the whole time.
I heard a scream.
Yeah, Ender is wondering if he heard that
Yeah.
weird screechy noise.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about.
Jesus, y'all.
Yeah.
What?
What's that?
What the
What
hell's
was
that?
that?
That's where we're gonna end the session.
Ah,
God dang it.
I did that to my players too.
Oh, you
How
always
could you
got to leave
not?
them wanting more.
Otherwise, how did he come back?
Oh man, I'm
Yeah, we're
happy
still
we
at level
survived.
3, right?
Yeah.
I'm happy we survived the death house though.
Oh man, that was so
Yeah,
close.
me too.
Damn.
That was some clutch. We really clutched that.
But just gotta think about it positively. That this means we are battle hardened, going through the adventure. I think that counts for something.
I had 2 spell slots left, and had I cast False Life on myself, I might have stayed up, but I got knocked down with 15, so
You did cast that once, right?
I cast it at 2nd level, and and the next time I got hit down completely. So I figured I may as well save my 2 remaining 1st level spell slots.
Oh man. I'm not gonna stay up much longer, but I had a great time.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys.
Thanks for running,
Thanks for
and
playing.
thanks everybody for making it.
Thank
Scheduling
you.
being what it is and all that. The freaking death house, get it out of here. I don't want to see it ever again.
How about...
Yes.
Hey, sunglasses.
it's next
Yeah.
next game. What are we gonna shoot for? The Friday or Saturday or?
I'm still partial to Saturday, to be honest.
Oh,
yeah,
also,
I think I'm just not 100% sure if I can make it this Saturday. I'll have to get back to you on that. But other than that, Saturdays are fine. This the same starting hour.
you guys want to see this this picture, this image of Sorik while she's casting magic?
Sure.
Sure. So I guess we'll shoot for Friday then.
Friday sounds good.
Friday sounds good.
Oh, it's not entering in. Oh well.
Send
I
in
don't
Discord.
think I can place